Aha, there we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I have to get the music at the right volume for the background. There we go. All right, here we are at day 2. Yes, hi doggy. It is day 2 of the legendary MTI Summerfest. Don't quite know what we're doing today yet, but I'll figure something out. Yes, I am the dog sitting on screen right now. I've been transformed into a dog, a talking dog. I just don't open my mouth when I talk. It's not like the movies. Yes, how's everybody doing today? Oh boy, it's Lurker. What up, Lurker? Nice, very nice. Do a trick. It doesn't work like that. I need sustenance. Eating my first meal of the day, a protein bar. You need to. I don't have to like preach anybody on eating, but even I still have snacks here. How does it feel being called a good boy? Depends who it's coming from. Oh, how's the mic quality, by the way? I pulled out my lav mics so that I'm not moving. So like if I go from one end of the room to the other, you guys are still gonna be able to hear me just as well. Hopefully we're not going to stream for 8 hours again today, or 9 hours. I think yesterday we streamed, it was like 9 hours. It was pretty crazy yesterday. Hopefully it sounds better than it did before. No, we're not going to go for 10 hours today. I don't want to do that. 24-hour stream. Well, if it's 24 hours, it's not going to save the VOD, which is kind of a problem. quite tired indeed. Hi, dog. I said I'm tired, and he looked at me like, "You're tired? I'm stuck in here with you." And my dog's quite the character. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't quite know what I'm gonna do there. Alright, how many people here actually watched today's video? Let's start with that. There we go. Let's see how many of you actually watched the new video today. Totally didn't watch it? Yeah, no. Grunt totally didn't watch it. He totally wasn't one of the first, totally wasn't one of the first people that commented on the video. I had Bakugan rather than Beyblade. I had a couple of friends who were into Bakugan. I had a few friends who were into Bakugan, but I was, Bakugan just wasn't as, you know, it's like the little Bakugans didn't do the same thing they did in the show. Beyblades pretty much do, just about. Bakugan just wasn't my thing. Now Beyblade, on the other hand, oh, Beyblade was excellent. I still have like almost all of my Beyblades from childhood. Most of them, at least. Some of them got broken and destroyed along the way, but I still got a decent amount from my childhood. As per usual, this stream is sponsored by Dial Soap, the Dial Gold in specific, the greatest soap in the world. The stream isn't actually sponsored, unfortunately, but it is excellent soap. I love Dial Gold. It is my favorite hand soap ever. Nah. I'm not built for the weather. I'm not built for the outside world. That is not the piss bottle. That is Dial Gold, the best hand soap in the world. I will not stand for the disrespect of my beloved Dial Gold. I think it's, I think we should get started. So, today, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Dog's name is Nico, like Nico Bellic. Nah, the piss truck is okay. Wait, on the topic of if that was the piss bottle, that is like borderline, like that's a very unhealthy color. Is the piss truck secretly the CEO of Dial? Oh boy, imagine. No, that is Dial Gold. The greatest hand soap in the world. Yeah, if your piss is that orange, you should be in the hospital. You should consult a medical professional immediately. Okay, so I have a concept for today. We are gonna do, it's a bit different than usual. Like, are we watching Cranky? Okay, you know what? If you really, really want to, we'll watch Cranky Bugs in the Discord server after stream is over. That is my compromise. It's like it's diluted. No, it's not diluted. It's that is straight Dial. Fair enough, Grunt. You can go and play Minecraft with your boyfriend. Alright, I'm checking out some stuff at the moment. So the main goal here boy. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick a Tomie Thomas set, and we're gonna expand it, but we're gonna do it in a very members only live. What? I don't have members anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Chat window keeps. Basically, the number next to your name is a leaderboard for chat activity. It's inconsistent with how many points it awards and to who. Coal station set. Well, yeah, I guess we could start with that one. That's that is a set to start with. Expanded with the double track pack? No, not the double track pack. At least not today. MTI, can you build a Tomie layout that goes through a Beyblade stadium and Beyblade your trains? I don't want to Beyblade my trains, man. These are die-cast metal tops spinning at crazy RPMs. This nerd needs to hurry it up. That's crazy. All right, here's what we're doing. All right, so we're gonna do the coal station set. Which needs these pieces. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the coal station set is really, really simple. We gotta get Thomas. Gotta get my beautiful classic Tomie Thomas. What? Okay, something is up with the motor. Man, are we gonna be cursed to have to repair engines every time we start a new stream? Thomas is already acting up. All right, maybe it's just, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't have any torque, which is not good. Man. Hi, buddy. Yeah, don't come over here. I'm doing stuff. What? I know you want to leave, but I need you here. Okay, it's not the drive wheels. It's got to be something inside the motor. That is okay. Well, I guess Doggy's gonna sit right in the middle. I don't know how it would be. I don't know how the motor would be acting up. Maybe the drive axle just wasn't seated properly. It's got power. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the motor. Maybe it's just my imagination. I put the battery in, and then it wasn't really, there wasn't any power in it when I put my finger up to the wheels, which shouldn't be the case. If I press down hard enough on the motor, or maybe it just wasn't, maybe the screws just weren't torqued enough. I really don't know. There's some... Did that do the trick? No. What is going on with my Thomas? It could just be one of those ones where I have to stick the, Alright, hold on. I need some tools. There we go. Once again, we're doing engine maintenance. Shit. I should not be doing that. See how it handles having rolling stock. It's so weird. I've never had this kind of issue happen with my stuff. We might have to do a full surgery. I might have to take the motor apart and transplant some gears. Also gotta grab my phone so I can read chat. It's so weird. It's like it just needs one more place to be screwed in, but there's nowhere else for it to be secured down. So I don't even know like what the issue is. Rather why it's having this issue in the first place. Yeah, I think it might be something to do with the way the motor sits in the chassis. So either the chassis is bad or the motor housing is bad. But yeah, you can, it's got no power going up that very simple incline. So that is a problem. Oh geez, yeah, look at that. It should not be doing that. It should not be stuttering like it's a manual transmission about to stall on a hill. Alright, I'm gonna get my phone and then get my box of parts and we're gonna fix Thomas. Man, if we have to fix something in every single stream that I do, I'm gonna lose it. I don't mind fixing stuff, but when I'm trying to do a live stream and I have to fix everything before we can start, the issue is your tissue. Hi, Steve. All right, look at the junk bin. All right. No, 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 no. You do not get to sniff over here. All right, let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with Thomas. I don't know. I just don't know what the issue could be. Engages with that. Worm gear is fine. Motor seems to be fine. I have a spare Hit Toys housing. I'll just see if wow. You know, I wonder if I can revive this Hit Toys motor. Cannibalize it. I don't think grease is the issue. Oh, wow. Wait, no, I see the issue. It is the chassis. Somebody... Oh, that... No. Alright. I don't know how visible it is, but... Right there. Somebody sanded into the chassis. This part right here, where the end of the pick is, where I'm rubbing, that's been sanded. And what that's doing is the motor isn't able to. It's not pushing the motor down far enough, so the front of it lifts up, and then the gears will slip because there's space for it to skip the teeth. So the chassis is bad, essentially, and that really sucks. I don't know if I have a spare. I don't know if I have a spare Thomas chassis. That's the issue. What is this? This is a Percy chassis. Well, this is a Thomas chassis, but somebody painted on it. Yeah, it appears that I do not have a secondary Thomas chassis to use. So basically, Now there's a couple things I could do. I could stick, do I have any tin foil in here? I could stick a piece of tin foil under it and use that as the clamp to space the motor better. I don't have any in here right now, but I don't know who would sand. Who would sand that down? They're probably trying to do a motor swap, but it ended up failing. Now the issue is that the motor just doesn't sit in it. So it's not the motor itself that's the issue. It is simply just somebody decided to DIY it and ruined it in the process. What a shame. I need to get some super glue. I have a couple of things that I need to glue back together. I just haven't taken the time to get some. But I need it with a very fine nozzle so that I can literally the first engine that we pull out to run, and it's all right. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, I guess my standard Tomie Thomas is out of commission. It's definitely it's fixable. I think I should be able to all right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go get some tin foil and fix it now. I don't feel like being lazy and substituting it. All right. Quick second. Classic play rail. There's just nothing quite like it. Sky blue rails, brightly colored trains, and a whole lot of fun. Playrail has been around since 1959, almost 70 years as of 2026. It's pretty impressive how little the range has actually changed in all of that time. In fact, the range has remained so similar to how it started out that you can pretty faithfully recreate a lot of the older sets from the early days with modern equivalents available now. And that's exactly what we're doing today. So join me on this trip as we travel back to the past and explore Playrail's history with a modern touch. Let's start with the 1965 Electric Super Express Hikari Set No. 1, one of the earliest Playrail sets based on the then newly opened Shinkansen and its then new Zero Series bullet trains. The set is super basic, being a simple loop setup. Although this picture of the content shows multiple straights included, the box image only shows 2 for the assembled set. This is a pretty common thing to encounter with early Playrail boxes, where it shows multiple different setups than what you get in the box. Unless you have access to diagrams or pictures of the complete set assembled out of the box, it's hard to actually determine what these sets were supposed to look like. Luckily for us, there is an example of a later version of this set from 1968 that shows us a complete layout. Alright, here we go. I got a little piece of tin foil. All I gotta do is just fold it enough times. Put the video back on, it was more entertaining. Man, actually getting this in is a pain. You know, like fold this at weird angles. Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully my little hot fix works. I basically just put a piece of tin foil. I've wrapped it under where it's been sanded. So hopefully what that will do is, yeah, so this Thomas isn't particularly torquey as it is, but now we should have no issues whatsoever. So it's got this little hill to climb here. There we go, no problem whatsoever. Excellent. Okay, we did it, we fixed it. And the dog is just sitting there. He's just sitting there, he's chilling. He's chilling like a villain. I gotta sit the little plate guard in. Oh man. Loosen that just a bit. Ah, what a pain in the ass. All right. There we go. Ah, this stupid little plate. Man, whoever last owned this Tomie Thomas chassis was a real moron. All right. I think we've got it back fully together, just about. I apologize for the for the delay. All right. Should be able to deal with anything we throw at it. Oh, goodness me. All right. Surgery was a success. I gotta put all the spare parts away. I guess Thomas should be going this direction. Hi, Clown. What's up? I had this amazing idea that we were gonna do, and then I had to take like half an hour and fix Thomas again. But finally, at long last, we can get started. All right. Alright, so now that we've fixed Thomas, I can actually do what I wanted to do. So there's this little thing called the Tunnel Expansion Pack from Trackmaster Revolution. And it's basically a Y-switch, 6 curve rails, a straight rail, and a tunnel. So the idea is that we're going to recreate it. So the tunnel that it has doors on it. So we're going to use the hide and seek tunnel. So oh wow, so I actually have to use the other what? No, you can't leave yet. You still have the HVAC people here, Nico. I know. can't let you out. You gotta stay here with me. Okay, so we have our what? Nico, walking around to the other side is not going to convince me to let you out. No, you have to stay with. Okay. So the simple way to do this is to do all. Wow. Okay. Actually, I thought that would work. Well, always just do this, and then since you get the extra 2 curves, then you just hook it up. Like this. And there you go, and then you get another extra piece left over. Oh, we got a new sub, let's go. I don't know if he particularly cares about the trains. He's never been too excited by them. But no, you can't go out yet. I think it's a pretty simple, nice expansion. Can the dog take over the channel? Well, what do you want? Do you want to do that? You want to take over the channel? What kind of videos are you going to make? Yeah, he doesn't. See, what would he do? What would you do? What would you do, mister? What would you do? Huh? He had like no reaction to that. What? See, he wants to leave my room, but he has to stay with me at the moment because we're having our water heater replaced. And we don't want him bothering the nice gentleman replacing our water heater. Sit on your little bed, Nico. Sit on your... Go, sit there. Carpet's just gonna make you hotter. I'm gonna be real, I'm still a little worn out from yesterday. No, Nico. He almost sat right on Thomas. There's something nice about a small set. I like how simple it is. Me when the Tomie Thomas stream doesn't have the unending torment of LeBron James. Do we want to be tormented by LeBron James? I doubt it. Look at him, he's like peeking through the tunnel just a little bit. Washed YouTuber versus based dog. Yeah, my dog is like Napoleon. Tiny with a massive personality. I remember getting that Colo at a yard sale. Didn't have the water tower. Oh, yeah, mine doesn't have. It's missing a lamppost and it's missing the ladder. I have yet to find one with the ladder for a decent price, unfortunately. We'll let Thomas out of the tunnel now. The stop and go doesn't work, that sucks. I dream to have a setup like this. I think at one point for me it was a dream, but then it became a chore at some point along the way. What? Look, I know, you gotta stay here though. Nico, sit on your bed. I don't know what his issue is. Could just be that he's hot, in which case I can turn the fan on. Is that gonna help you if I do that? Would you rather have the fan on, big boy? Well, I can't really check the Discord because my computer is all the way over there and I'm on the floor over here. What is it, Nico? Yes, I know. Yeah. What do you want? You want to be in the heat, or you got the fan over here, bud. If you want to sit in the cool, you sit over here. Otherwise, quit bugging me. I love my dog, but can you ask Nico if he'd like to go? Nico, you want to go bowling? I guess he does want to go bowling. You want to go bowling, buddy? You want to go bowling? Everybody would love you. Yeah, Nico never particularly cared about the trains. Even when he was a puppy. He's, what, 10 years old now? When he was just a puppy, he reacted a little bit to the trains. I didn't have as much back then, but I think there was one day where he kind of explored them a little bit, and then once he kind of figured them out, he just stopped caring about them. There's something so soothing about watching a Tomie Thomas just going around a simple layout. It's very relaxing. Can we get the Taking Nico bowling stream? I'd have to find a bowling alley that would allow me to bring him. I mean, he's hypoallergenic, so he's not, he's got hair instead of fur, which is, he's a little bit easier to manage. But, hey, no, that's not for you. Not the dial. The Dial Gold, the best soap in the world. Yeah, this little monster bit up my conductor's figure 8 set stop sign in the tree. Yeah, small layouts are goated. All right, so we did the Trackmaster Revolution Tunnel Expansion Pack, and we added that to the what set is that? The Thomas Coal and Water and Coal Station set. Let's see, what other Trackmaster Revolution packs could we feasibly do? Some of these are kind of lame. Some of these are pretty lame, and some of these are literally just like, some of these are destination packs, some of these are just train sets with extra pairs of point switches. But like, none of these are really, I don't think any of these really have the that spark. Well, okay, I found another one to do. I think I'm gonna take some liberties with this one. The Percy 6-in-1 set. That one, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I could do that one and tell me. I found another one. It's the glow-in-the-dark. What is this one called? The glow-in-the-dark track pack? It's not gonna glow in the dark, but it's still pretty cool. I'm gonna use the regular ones. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Bubbo? What? Don't you look at me like that. What are you doing? What? You cannot leave. You have to stay. Don't you do that. Don't you huff at me like that. You gotta sit here. Alright, you got your cool pad over there, right in front of the fan. Or you got the hot corner of the room over here. You pick. No. Bear with me for a minute, guys. I'm going to go put him in the other room, because he apparently cannot stand being in here with me. There you go. All right, back to business as usual. All right, let's see. All right, I think this next set also has not that many curve rails. I'm gonna move the Thomas Water Tower set. I'm actually gonna swipe the Annie and Clarabelle from him. This next set also has, actually, you know what? I'll just leave, well, okay, I'll take the battery out, but I'll just leave Thomas here because there were versions of the next set that I want to talk about that did not come with Thomas. Okay, so I know we have one of these in the set. We are also gonna grab this. All right, so basically I have to, there's a few steps we have to do for this one to make it work. I think what I'm gonna do is, okay, yeah, looking at it, there's only like, oh, that uses the, okay, well, all right, we'll stick with the 6. We'll stick with 6 of these. I gotta figure out which one of these I'm gonna use for that. I'm gonna need this. I'll grab 4 of these. And then we start building. Stop rail, we're gonna need 8 more curve rails. And we're gonna need a switch. I'm actually gonna need another track stop. Okay. Gotta get the Hog Crankin' expansion pack. That is, that's crazy. So this one, okay. This one uses the mail. All right. I'm sure some of you can guess what train set this is. There we go. Absolute classic. Then we just need this. And that, there we go. Then for this one, we're gonna mix it up a bit. Now, I actually don't know if this came with the full four, or the full, both of the rolling stock, but I'm putting both of them in anyways. So that is the I forgot exactly what the long ass name is, but it's the Plarail version of the Thomas starter set. It is the Thomas and Friends starter set series James. And oh, James actually comes with a troublesome van in this lineup, which is interesting. Huh. Well, we're just gonna use the regular one. We're gonna pretend this was like if it was made in Tomica World. Look at James. Look at him go. Alright. Okay, so basically, the way that this next one goes, it's kind of weird. Right? The way that it showed it in the picture was like... This is like more or less what it looked like in the picture, and then I just threw in an extra straight rail and let me make sure, let me go back to the other picture, make sure that's right. Oh, it comes with 2 buffers, apparently. But yeah, no, this is basically what it looks like. Mostly, sort of. It's kind of a weird one, I've never seen it. Or well, I've never looked at it, rather. So now the idea is to somehow connect these 2 together. So I don't know. Neither of these are particularly interesting. In these cases, I find it easier to just take everything apart and then just build everything from scratch. Alright, we're going to start with the cross track because that one is a bit more of a process to deal with. There we go. Now we got something, sort of. Alright, well, we can't use one of the, can't really use two of the curves, and, let me signal there, we'll put the tree there. Let James go around this way. There we go, alright. It's not too bad. Gosh. Well, yeah, I guess that is a fair point. Seems like James is just going to keep going down that way. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just set it up so that James doesn't run into them. Actually, you know what? I'll do that. There we go. Now James is not going to have any issues running into any part of the layout. Excellent. Ah, CJ, welcome. We took basically today's stream is we're taking, at least for right now, we're taking Tomie Thomas sets, and then we're taking expansion packs from other Thomas ranges, converting the expansion packs to Tomie, and then adding the Tomie-ified expansion packs to the Tomie set that we chose. So we took the James version of the Thomas starter set and then did it with the Trackmaster Evolution glow-in-the-dark track pack, I think. Here's what we can do now. Since I decided to leave the Thomas set. Oh wait, yeah, no, I have an idea. Alright, here's how we do it. Oh, it has to be on the other side. Well, That's fine. Here's what I'll do. There we go. So I guess this one kind of works in being able to combine 2 sets in one. So now we can do the James set. Actually, no, this does need to be like that. And this has to be on the inside now, which is slightly erroneous, but that's okay. Now, we'll make James's loop slightly more interesting as well. I'll put it at an offset. Wait, actually, I wonder if I have enough space to do that? Oh, no, I don't. Ah, well. Well, we actually ended up using every single piece of track now, which is pretty good. And I'm gonna have to move the camera, of course. What the? Oh, I took the battery out of Thomas, that's right. Oh. Let's get Thomas's battery in, there we go. Oh wait, he's going the wrong way to begin with. Now, if I just do that like that, I wonder. There's like a little sweet spot for the figure 8 shaped switches where if you put them at a certain position, certain engines will just cross over them in the wrong way. So, oh, well, I guess I was right. Oh my gosh, it's Sexy Ortiz. What's up, Jesse? I'm taking classic Tomie sets, and then I'm taking non-Tomie expansion packs, and then converting the expansion packs to Tomie, and then adding the expansion packs that have been converted to the Tomie sets. So I did the Thomas Water and Coal Station set, and I did a couple of what was the bridge in the thumbnail? The bridge in the thumbnail is that Jesse made that. Jesse Ortiz made that. So that one's fully custom. I have nothing to do with that. That's all Jesse. I just borrowed the image for the thumbnail because it fits so well. It fits so well, and Jesse did such a good job on it. Convert the Hazard Tracks expansion pack. Ooh. What if I just bled on the... What if I bled on the tracks, would that count as being hazard tracks? Well, I guess it would be biohazard tracks at that point. I'm very much enjoying watching Thomas and James run around the set. This is actually kind of a cool set, though. Oh boy. So if I actually do bleed on the tracks, Grunt is going to happily count it as hazard tracks. See, if I did bleed on the tracks though, then I would probably, I think I would get the stream demonetized. All right. Well, there's another set that I want to play with. I can finally build it in its full glory. I have talked about this set before, however, I have never been able to fully, completely, accurately build it with all of the right rolling stock. I've always been missing one piece of rolling stock from this set, but I finally have it now. We need that moolah, so we can't do that. What do you mean we? What do you mean by that? Okay, I gotta look up images of this set. I forgot how it goes together. Oh no! The computer is, oh boy. Alright, we might have to do a restart again. But at least this time I know what the issue is. Okay. I gotta pull the picture of the setup on my phone so I can build it. It's a pretty cool set though. Real ones know what this one is. Okay. At least it has the part count. It has everything listed out. So I don't necessarily have to guess how things go. We're going to need that. We're going to need this. Going to need this. There we go. Gonna need that. And I'm gonna need this. Oh my gosh. Guys, Fandom Wiki sucks. There's too many ads. I miss when Fandom Wiki was not stupid. Is that a regular straight rail? Man, I'm totally wiped today. I don't even know what it is. It's not that hot out. I didn't really do that much. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired from yesterday, but that can't be it. Because I slept pretty well last night, I think. I woke up in a decent mood. I don't know. Well, Big Red isn't in the set, unfortunately, but we'll keep him around just because. Because I like James. I'm gonna move my microphone to a different part of my shirt. There we go. All right. Hopefully that's a little... Damn it. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Hopefully I won't keep knocking into my knee. Okay, we do that. Do that. Straight rail. Okay, this goes here. Do that. And then I think there's a half straight rail here. And another one here. Oh boy. Now something's... That can't be right. Can it? Maybe? No. That like doesn't fit right. What the hell? But no. Oh, now it decides to... Okay, whatever. It fits. Such a weird set. There we go. Then there's a few engines. That we need. A couple of which are rather surprising. Okay. Oh, Are we still live? Chat just disconnect. Oh, the music is gone. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the Wi-Fi finally died. We might have to do a restart in just a minute. Okay, we're still rolling for now, though. Now that I finally have the red narrow gauge coaches, I can make this set in full. Yeah, this is a bit of an underrated set. It's very different. It's a very unique set. There's really nothing else quite like the Roller Coaster Mountain set. It's weird that they chose Mavis of all characters. Like, I think... Well, actually, I don't know, because Boko would have blended too much with Oliver. I'm trying to think of other diesels that have freight car rolling stock. Yeah, no, that is literally the only reason why anyone remembers this set, because it has Oliver in it. Of all the engines to get in a set, Oliver was one of them. Technically no. The Thomas Giant set that came with the bonus engine had 4 engines. And the version of it that came with the version that came with, what do you call it? The version that came with the Tower set and Toby and Stepney, that one had 5 engines. But those were special versions. So, I don't know. Yeah, this might actually be the only set to have this many motorized engines. I'd have to rack my brain. Because none of the Ultimate sets do. The Mega set doesn't. Although the Mega set does have 4 motorized characters, including Bulgy and Lori. The Giant set only has 3, including Birdie. What else? Yeah, I think it only is this set. Well, Diesel has tankers. Yeah, no, it is a weird combination of characters. This is literally like a wooden railway set. That's what this is like. This is just a wooden railway set, but with Tomie. No, Rusty is a Mattel model. Mavis is a Tomie model. Oliver's still struggling. Yeah, no, Mavis's release comes with the... What? Oh, man. Zach, I wish you had PayPal'd me. I'm only gonna get like 95 of this. Wait, what? What? No, where did it go? Oh, it's... Oh, I used punctuation. The punctuation was off, and Streamlabs read it as a link. I hope it didn't delete the donation though. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, the message got deleted. Why did it get deleted? No. Well, I appreciate it, Zach. I'm sorry that Streamlabs timed you out. That's usually a little bit out of my control. Man, Oliver just cannot climb hills. No, I read it. I can see it. I switched to my I switched to the I switched to my other account. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me help you out with the project. Well, it's good to know that Thomas has torque at least. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, so we're gonna take a quick intermission. I gotta restart my computer so that my internet doesn't crap itself. So do not go anywhere. This is only gonna take like a quick minute. Are we back? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, I think we're back. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this because this is absolutely this is stupid. This is absolutely this is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. The fact that we just have to we have to pretty much just go and. The fact that we have to keep restarting the stream because yeah, no, YouTube will take a cut out of donations, unfortunately. It's not as big of a cut. I don't think it's as much as like the standard AdSense cut, but they do take a cut, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, it's done. I appreciate the gesture. Okay, YouTube does not want I can't even open YouTube Studio. What is happening? Why is my computer having such a difficult time handling live streams? I'm actually really frustrated with this. I'm trying to open it on my computer. And no, it's not working. No, I definitely don't need a new computer. Oh, there we go. Now it's opened up. It is taking... Yeah, no, it's not my computer. It is the internet. It is the network access. I have no idea why it is doing this, to where it will randomly decide that I can no longer use the internet, even though the internet is not cut out. It's Windows. It's Windows. It's some setting in Windows. I think it was the update. It was like a little while ago. There was an update, and whatever it did, it changed the Wi-Fi settings to where it now just decides to shut my internet off after a few hours, which is colossally annoying. Especially because I like to stream for extended periods of time. So this is very frustrating. I'm actually losing it, guys. I'm actually losing it. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna consult one of my comp sci friends. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Tomie looked at Wooden Railway and what they do with their sets sometimes, and then just decided, you know what? We're gonna make a Wooden Railway set. We're gonna throw in like 5 random destinations and 4 engines, and then just and put it out there. It's nuts. Wish they made Norman. Eh. I wish that we had not gotten Paxton, Sydney, or Norman. I wish they had brought back Splatter, Dodge, and Dennis, and Derek, like they had wanted to. Oh, is Thomas actually starting to struggle now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can fix this. One of my friends is really good with computers. I'm gonna ask him and see if he knows what could be the issue. Okay, I think we're okay for now. I'm sorry, this stream has been the most dysfunctional stream. It's not so much Thomas, like the thumbnail for the stream says Thomas gets star blasted. It's not even Thomas gets star blasted. I'm getting star blasted right now. And I absolutely do not like it. Do you prefer this version of Roller Coaster Mountain over Doki Doki Mountain? Kind of, yeah. I do like that it blends very well with the standard Tomie track. I do like that aspect of it. It looks very flush. But I do kind of like how the Japanese version looks with its brown rails. And that one's easier to come across too, because they made that one for so long. Imagine if they made a set of Thomas and the Breakdown Train. What pieces would they add? I don't know. I'll figure that out when I'll figure that out when I get around to making the Thomas and the Breakdown set video. Hopefully we'll get an answer about why the internet keeps failing. Have you thought about switching the live stream to your phone? So if I do that, then it's there. A lot of the nice things that we can have on here, we can't have on there. So I don't want to switch it to my phone again because it's not going to be the same. I do got to get the music back up real quick. Oh! FlexStats uploaded a new song! Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright. I do sincerely apologize for how absolutely scuffed today's stream has been. I was hoping that it would not be this bad. It's I'm very upset. I don't like when things have to be stunted and things don't work properly. Especially when it's stuff that I didn't do. Because I know I didn't mess with any of my internet connection or power saving settings. It's something that I think might have happened with the latest Windows update, and that really annoys me. Well, anyways, let's continue. Hey, what's up, Lexa? Yeah, Thomas is a little bit weak. Mavis is giving him the shove up the hill because Thomas loses torque. There we go. Sorry, yeah. I guess it did not reset the music volume when I restarted. Oh. Today's stream has been interesting. It has been a stream. This is the stream of all time. I think once the stream series is over, I'm gonna redo the thumbnails. But I'm doing like I'm doing a theme with the thumbnails for this one. Okay, well, we can try to fix it. We're gonna have to restart the computer again, but hopefully that'll mean hopefully it will this will fix it, but for now we can still have some Thomas and Mavis on the thing. Or I'll switch the points. I'll switch the points so that they go down the tunnel track this time. Okay, so basically what we have to do, administer command prompt. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go, guys. Okay, we are gonna expand the set that we have. Oh man, Thomas is really sluggish. Thomas is really slow right now. And Mavis is zooming. Yeah, I might have to get a new Tomie Thomas again, unfortunately. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna restart now. We do have James out. I don't know if you kind of can't see him. He died. He didn't actually, but he's just in the corner. We used him earlier. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the computer. It's only gonna take a couple of minutes, and then hopefully we'll come back and we'll keep going until potentially we have another issue, or we just don't have another issue. So here we go, guys. Just a couple minutes. Okay. We're back. Here we go. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with the internet being dumb, or well, not the internet, rather. Hopefully my computer won't screw us over again. This is literally the stream. Everything is breaking. Thomas was having issues. We had to mend him. And now my computer is acting up again. I cannot catch a break. Everything is falling apart. Absolutely wild. Okay, hopefully we don't have any more issues. I'm kind of counting on that. We'll see, though. I'm definitely pensive. Oh. Oh, there's the happy poop. Oh, I'm so winded right now. I'm sweaty, I'm tired, I've had it. My patience has worn thin. We have been streaming for 2 hours. This has been like the longest 2 hours ever. I feel like, you know, we have done a decent amount of stuff so far, but I feel like a lot of that stuff has been fixing things, which is quite annoying to deal with. Now, somebody made the suggestion to add an auto switch. Well, that is very doable. I think I need another half straight, but we can put an auto switch on. There we go. Let's see how well this plays out. Are you going to add the bodily fluids expansion pack? It's probably going to be made up of my tears at this point, with how many issues I've had on stream today. Favorite Thomas episode? I actually made a video discussing my top 10 favorite Thomas episodes, last year or something. It was a little bit ago, but I did do a video discussing that. This is a very satisfying layout to watch. If you were offered a brand new car to put 14 engines you own into an industrial shredder, would you? Gosh. Honestly, it really depends on what car it is. I think for like a vast majority of vehicles out there, I would say no. But there are a very small amount. You get to pick the car. Any car. No limits on price. Well, you know, here's the thing though. Is it going to be fully... Am I going to have like a wallet in... Am I going to... If I open the glove compartment, like let's say I roll up to the gas station and I need to pay for gas. If I open the glove compartment, is there just going to be a little sack of money that eternally refills itself? Oh, here we go. The crash is going to happen. I've been waiting for it. Oh, there goes the troublesome truck. Now let's see how well this goes. Still have to pay for gas, but again, you can tax-free if you shred 14 of your engines. Probably not. All of my dream cars cost too much for upkeep. And even if I got like a sensible car, I'd still end up having to pay a lot for it. And I don't make enough money at the moment, which is the big issue. Somehow, no crash. Well, yeah, I heard something about that a little bit ago. Pretty tragic. It's always a shame when someone passes. Secondary question: if you were offered to shred your car, but Tomie would put 14 engines of your choosing back into production, would you? Well, no, because I'm gonna have to pay for those engines. And then I'm not gonna have any way to get myself to work to make money. So it just becomes a major lose-lose situation. No, we're still good. There's no lag. What? Oh no, there was an accident. The engines would be permanent in the range, and as a bonus, you get all of them for free. Well, still no, because if I get rid of my car, I can't make money. I mean, I guess I'd still have YouTube, and I would be able to do YouTube full time, but I'm looking at some full time jobs at the moment. Man, I'm like fully out right now. I am I'm so tired. I have no, I'm not okay. I have been dealing with broken things all day today. There was broken stuff at work. There's broken stuff at home. I'm at the end of my rope. We streamed for like 2 hours. That's how long does Steve doesn't even stream that long usually. He only streams for like an hour and a half. It's just been a day. It has been a Monday. It has been the Monday of all time. And I am like I just wanna sit down with a nice cold bottle of booze and be to myself. Honestly, I think we might, well, it's part of it is just dealing with Tomie stuff at the moment. I don't really, I don't feel like doing train stuff, especially after last night. 9 hours of it. Oh my goodness. And that layout that we made at the end yesterday, holy crap. It was, it was nuts. It was absolutely crazy. I would much rather Beyblade, to be honest, right now. Because I can sit down and not have to move around all that much. Tertiary question. If you were offered 14 brand new inbox powerful Gordons, but you had to post one 12-hour video for 2 weeks, would you? No, absolutely not. So you're saying one 12-hour video for every day for 2 weeks is what I'm hearing. What would I even do okay, well, here's the question. What kind of video? Could it just be anything? Could I just record myself sitting in a corner for 12 hours? You should put the Beyblade arena you got inside the layout and have engines run over it. Well, we could do that. We could transition. They could be anything. Do I would I be able to live stream for 12 hours and then post the VOD and have that be the video? Because the rendering and upload time for a 12-hour video is, I mean, the rendering and uploading time that I had for the viewer challenges video was a very long time. You deserve a coffee. Oh, I wish. The temptation to DoorDash coffee right now is real. I, I haven't had a vacation. Like I have not gone I have not gone on I've not gone on an actual vacation where I felt like I rested in, good lord, not since before the 2020s. The last time may have been like 2018 or 2019. Well, I can't take a vacation because I'm job hunting right now. Throw a beach party. I shouldn't just throw a beach party. I should throw a effing in all caps beach party. I definitely don't know what that reference what the reference is for that. Has to be pre-recorded, but the vids could be any quality. Oh gosh. See, it's not as simple as taking a vacation is DoorDash coffee. You know what? We're gonna do a poll. Let's do a poll. We'll be diplomatic. Yeah, no, I don't particularly care for the amazing digital circus. I watched the first episode, like a couple of my friends made me watch the first episode. It was fine, but I just didn't really get into it. Just wasn't my thing. Ooh, we have one person sensibly saying do not DoorDash coffee and snack. Of course you got Dunkin' Lurker. Lurker, how many times a day do you go to Dunkin'? DoorDash coffee, but you also have to do exactly one jumping jack at one point in the Summerfest. Okay, that's fine. Hashtag coffee for MTI. Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing. Hashtag dial gold and hashtag coffee for MTI. It's not that I disliked it. It just wasn't my thing. It didn't captivate me enough to want to stay in it. That was kind of my thing with Amazing Digital Circus. DoorDash sounds nice. It really does. 13 votes, 92% saying yes. This is like one of the very few times we have a very overwhelming amount of yeses for anything. Okay. It looks like the HVAC guys have left, so I could do it. Does MTI rhyme with grug? No. MTI mukbang? Maybe. I'm tempted. I'm considering doing a mukbang on stream. Like maybe on like one of the like maybe on Thursday, next Thursday, we'll do a mukbang stream. I wish I can show pictures of the collection, but I don't have a shelf to put them on. They're just spread throughout the room. That seems to be a lot of people's collections. I mean, I took the time to save and spend money on organization for mine, but that's just because I have so much of it that if I did leave it out on the floor or out on a bin, I literally would not have space to walk. I mean, like, you guys have seen it when I've had tons and tons of tracks out on the floor. It takes up so much space. And that is literally a fraction of my entire collection. I hate HVAC people, bruh. Sometimes it depends. Some HVAC people, most of them are really good, but some of them can leave marks on the walls. I missed the 2024 MTI. Yeah, me too. I missed 2024 MTI as well. I used to enjoy making I used to enjoy my job. I enjoyed life. I had a stick shift. 2024 MTI was legendary. 25 and 26 have just been the most arduous years for me. Oh yeah, you are an electrician lurker. I have the closet of death and destruction, but all my engines are stored in drawers. Yeah, I wish I don't know. I'm very blessed to have this channel and the community I've built, but sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if I had decided to not collect and I just decided to get rid of all my toys and MTI quitting arc when? Probably no time soon. Probably no time soon. Here's what I want to do, right? I want to expand to more than just Thomas and Trains. Because like Thomas and Trains are a big part of my life for sure, but like I want to do more than just that. Like I don't want MTI to be. That's why I took the Thomas out of MTI Thomas. That's why it's just MTI now. I want to do more than just trains. I don't want to be known as the train guy or the Thomas custom sets guy. Like I want to do more than that. Whenever I get my new car, I'm going to do a series on it. Like it's going to be like an episode like every few months with that, but like I want to do a video on how to drive stick shift and how to heel toe and do like track day videos, do mod update videos for the car. Um, see, doing a second channel, I thought about doing that at first, but I think I'd rather just introduce it on the main channel, go all in, because I do have the fan base. I think at this point I've established myself enough to where people aren't necessarily coming for, oh hey look, trains. They're coming for, oh hey look, it's MTI and he's doing cool stuff with trains, which is very key. So now we have the Beyblade video that just came out today. It's rough. Normally within like the first 8 hours, I'm usually at a few thousand views with my train videos. This one is only at 230 views in 8 hours. If it gets over 1,000 views, honestly, I'll be happy. If we get like 1.3 thousand views on the video, I will be satisfied. But it's really funny also. It's so funny seeing people commenting on the Beyblade video and saying you should try Beyblade X, or since Beyblade X, everyone has been talking about Beyblade. I was one of the first creators to do Beyblade X. I started covering it like very shortly after it came out. MTI stands for Metal Tops Inc. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the homepage on my channel, there is a list of other MTI channels. One of them is Metal Tops Inc. with like 900 subs. That is the Beyblade channel. I used to do Beyblade X videos, but I got into a car accident in 2024, and my car burned to a crisp, and so did all of my Beyblade X stuff. And I tried to rebuild my collection, but it was expensive, and I was also just kind of superstitious about getting back into Beyblade X again at that point. And MTI Thomas was already monetized and making money at that time, so I wasn't able to. At that point, it was just like, why put all this money into something that very likely won't make money? So that's why I quit Beyblade X. There's just not. Yeah, that was 2024 when that happened. It was a while ago. It's been a while. But yeah, no, after I lost my Beyblade X collection, I still have some stuff new in box, but it's all tucked away in a storage unit, and I have zero interest in pulling it out anytime soon. And I think Beyblade X is, I mean, there have been a lot of complaints about people scalping, and it seems like some stuff is very hard to find. And depending on the meta and the competitive, there's a lot, sometimes if you're going for like just collecting everything, it sucks. And if you're just going for collecting what's good to use in tournaments, it sucks. So it's really tough for me to get into Beyblade X again for several reasons. But with Metal Fight, you know, Metal Fight is finished. We have reproductions of some of them, so they're a bit cheaper than they used to be a couple years ago. And it's very nostalgic for me. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I focus on this channel. That's why I do Thomas and Trains, because it's very nostalgic to me. So that's why I'm doing Beyblade, exclusively second generation Beyblade, because that's the Beyblade I grew up with. It's very nostalgic for me, and you know, there's a lot that I want to talk about with it. So we're not going to do too many Beyblade Metal Fight videos right away. I'll sprinkle them in slowly, but you know, you can only be obsessed with Thomas for so long before you need something else to do. And I'm in my 20s. Like, I have long since been you know, between different interests. And the fact that I've been able to consistently do Trains and Thomas stuff for 2 years straight to this capacity, like making videos all the time, is amazing. Because I thought I'd kind of burn out after a year or a year and a half, but no, we kept going, which is pretty epic. But yeah, no, there will be at least one more Metal Fight video very soon, and I'm excited about that one because I got another stadium, and it's one of like the most popular ones, and it's kind of expensive, but I got it for a very good price. But it has to get imported from Japan, so we'll see if it makes it in one piece. All right, it seems like we've got an overwhelming majority of the votes saying order coffee and snack on DoorDash. So we're gonna do DoorDash. We're gonna do one more Tomie layout, and then we're gonna transition to Beyblade for a bit because I'm like physically very tired today. Is that the one you told me about? I don't remember if I told you about it, but if it is the one that I told you about, don't say anything because it's a surprise. I kept the Beyblade video, like, I kept the one that came out today. I kept that one hush-hush for as long as I could. And I'm doing the same for the, I want to do the same for the next one. It's so sad, though. I feel it's like, at any time I talk about Beyblade in a video, it never gets views. It was like that on Metal Top Sync, and it's still like that now. Part of it's very sad, but it was such a fun video to make. And the stadium is so much fun. Let me tell you guys, like, the stadium that I reviewed in the Beyblade video today, oh, it was so fun to play with. I mean, like, you could hear me and Cyberbaze just having a blast. And then Steve, Brendan Branch, and Trucks Are Troublesome, all of us battling together. That was very fun. It was such a fun video to make. I almost don't care if it flops. I enjoyed it. I would like to see it at least hit 1,000 views, though. I want it to hit, like, at least that. Mim wants me to still make Beyblade videos. You could do funny out-of-pocket things, Lurker. You generally made me want to get into Beyblade. Don't get into Beyblade X. I'm going to be honest. Don't get into Beyblade X. Because right now, it's... Or, you know what? Actually, no. No. Do get into it. If you want to get into Beyblade and you don't want to have to deal with navigating used markets, Beyblade X is very fun. Don't try and collect everything, though, because you will pull your hair out doing so. But yeah, no, honestly, if you're interested in getting into Beyblade X is great. Like, you know, I have my issues with it, but it's a very good... Beyblade X is very fun. Like, as a toy line, it's very fun. If you're looking for something that has a good show to go along with it, Metal Fight and Burst are solid. I mean, Metal Fight, I have major bias towards because that's what I grew up with, and it's awesome. Plastic Gen is very fun, but Plastic Gen can be extremely expensive to collect just because it's so old, and it's very... Some things can be very sought after. So I would recommend getting into Metal Fight or Beyblade X or Beyblade Burst. Either of those three are fantastic. But yeah, there's a lot of different things to do. But With Beyblade content, I want to do like I don't know. I just want to experiment with it. I want to try new things and just have fun with it. That's going to be my goal with doing Beyblade videos. Yeah, it is tough. I mean, you could get away with just having like 10 Beyblades in one stadium. You don't need to have a whole ton of them. Like honestly, one thing that you could do is watch like Beyblade Metal Fusion and then pick like your just collect like the Beyblade tops that you found the most fun in the anime in that season. And then there's a really really cheap stadium you can get. It's called the Summit Stadium. That's like 20 bucks and it's brand new and you could just live with that, honestly. Yeah, it's tough like figuring out what kind of stuff that you want to get into. It's difficult sometimes to like come up with something good. Okay, let me check my bank account because I need to make sure that I actually have money for DoorDash. Yeah, I could get away with it. I could get away with it. I could get away with getting some DoorDash right now. Where do I get it from though? That's the big question. That is the major question. Where do I get it from? Because I got to make sure it's somewhere where they're not gonna mess my order up. Although, I don't know. You know what? I could just do a couple sodas. I could just do a couple of sodas and call it there. I just need something. I just want something refreshing to drink. All right. Here's I think this is something that I see a lot in comments and on streams and I have other like some of my other friends who have collections that they show off have had this issue as well. I'm gonna say this as nicely as possible. When people ask, "Can I have whatever item from your collection?" It is a little bit offensive. It can be offensive to us because I think a lot of what some people think that these collections are is like, oh, we got really lucky and we found a bunch of stuff all at once for like $50. No, I have spent thousands of dollars on this collection. It has taken 5+ years to to accumulate and organize and everything. And when it there's a lot of heart and soul that goes into a collection. It's not just, oh, we buy the toys blindly, we just pick stuff and buy it and whatnot. We like there's a lot of factors that can go into there's a lot of factors of what goes into a collection. And when people ask, can I have something, that's completely ignoring the time that we spent getting it, the money that we spent getting it, and any personal attachment that we have to it. At the very least, offer money if you want something from, like, for example, like my Steam Along Thomas, the guy I got it from. He wasn't originally planning on selling it, but when I approached him and asked him about getting it, I said, hey, can I buy one of these? And because I went to him with an offer, he was more open to accepting it. But when people say, "Can I have this for free?" it rubs me the wrong way, and I usually ignore those comments. But yeah, no, some people do collect to sell, but usually they have dedicated selling pages, or they make it known that people sell stuff. I don't sell anything in my collection. Maybe there will come a day when I do decide that I'm done with it and I'll start to sell things, but that is definitely not happening anytime soon. And as of right now, nothing is for sale. But that is, that I think that's one thing that I think it I don't want to say that it hurts my feelings, but it pains me when that's all that people care about is what they can get from me for free. It's insulting that it's not about what I create or about my enthusiasm for what I talk about. It's forget the guy behind it. Just give me the items for free. It's a bit dehumanizing, I guess, is a way to put that. So whenever people ask me, can I have X item, I usually just ignore it to be polite without getting into that topic. But I think just today, being so worn out, I'm willing to explain why the answer is always no to that question. And it's not like a personal thing. It's not, I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this because no one else has really bothered to say it, I think. Yeah, like this collection is mine, but I share it with you guys by making videos and doing live streams and everything. Can I get a piece of your carpet for free? You can take the whole damn thing. I hate this carpet. I want hardwood or linoleum or vinyl. Like I want something. I want hardwood. Take the whole damn carpet if you want, Lurker. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the DoorDash order, and then we're gonna do one more layout, and then transition into Beyblade. Grunt, I did read your message. I watched the Beyblade vid, and I just came to the conclusion I'm not interested in Beyblades. Fair enough. Yo, can I have your Tomie Oliver? / serious. Here's what you can have, Grunt. Where is it? Oh, here we go. There it is. All right. Why did Percy Engine 619? Oh, Junction Malfunction knows the answer to that question better than I do. He has told me. I think he just moved on. I think he was just it might have been a mix of just YouTube marking stuff for kids. And just losing passion for it. Yeah, Percy Engine quit ages ago. It's been a minute since Percy Engine left. Like they left. Percy Engine 619 has been gone for a while. Last video. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Was this even? Oh yeah, no, this is all like re-uploads from 2014. Okay, so they're still like kind of uploading, but it looks like a lot of it is older stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff from like it looks like I think the last new episode was like 5 years ago. It's been a minute. It has been a hot minute since we had Percy Engine 616 super fresh new content. Tabs crashed again. Okay, well, that's foreboding. Well, they're back up, so that's good. Yeah, Percy Engine was a lot of people's childhoods. I remember back when the uploads were like, back before everything was weathered and back before there was like actual dirt and rocks and water and everything on the layout. Those were the days. What if I come to your house in the night and steal your carpet? Only if you laminate the floor and make it clean. Yeah, a lot of the people that were around back in the day that don't do content anymore, a lot of them just moved on. I think eventually you just, you know, although to be fair, things change over time. So like the way that things were when you started are not the way that things are when you leave. I'm still a lot, I'm relatively new in being active in the Thomas community. So I still got a lot of steam left, but even so, I'm trying to break away from being exclusively a Thomas and Friends creator because there's more to life than just Thomas and trains. There's more things that I'm interested in that I want to make videos on. So it's really just navigating that transition process. No, Diesel D199 didn't quit. He just made a new video. Like literally in the last couple of days, he made a new short. And everybody was freaking out. Am I a fan of One Punch Man? Yes, I am. Season 1 was awesome. One Punch, okay, so I'm not like a religious anime. I'm not a religious anime watcher by any means. I don't really watch a lot of anime. I've seen a handful, um, but I'm not like super avid on it. The first anime that I sought out to watch when I was like, all right, I'm gonna get into anime was One Punch Man, and I loved it. Um, I watched it in sub, and I thought it was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was funny. It was wholesome. It it was just it was so good. And I honestly I'm getting nostalgic for it because I first watched season 1 back in, oh gosh, what, 2019 was when I got really into it. Um, no, 2018. Um, but yeah, no. I watched One Punch, and then when season 2 came out, after a little while, I watched it. I enjoy season 2. I thought season 2 of One Punch was fantastic. It took the world that we had established and it built upon it. We got to see more characters. We got to learn more about some of them. We got to see different ones. There were new character dynamics that got played with. I felt like it was I felt like it was a very good season 2. I know that season 3 has come out, and I've heard that the animation quality is really bad. So I have yet to watch season 3 yet. There's also like the 2 intermediate seasons for One Punch that are really good. They're sort of like they're like half-length episodes, and they're sort of slice of lifey. But it's so funny. There's like this one where Tatsumaki gets drunk and kills Zombie Man, and they have to play Clue basically and try and figure out who killed Zombie Man, and it's so funny. It's One Punch is such a good anime. It's definitely it's if you're looking to get into it, One Punch is definitely one that I recommend. It's what I started with, and I enjoyed it a lot. I have seen Cowboy Bebop. That is it. Cowboy Bebop is really fun. It's very episodic, but the end of each episode leaves you sort of like I got a nice chuckle at the end of every episode of Cowboy Bebop. It felt a little short and it felt like it kind of ended abruptly. I wanted to see more out of the characters, so the ending had me a little conflicted. But I did enjoy Cowboy Bebop overall. I do think it's a good show. One Death Note is also very good. That's a very excellent show. Death Note is really good in the beginning, and then as it goes on, it kind of gets a little scuffed. I find that Death Note is yeah, Death the second half. I'm not gonna spoil it for Death Note, or Cowboy Bebop. Um, I'm not gonna like give spoilers to any of these shows, obviously, for those who are interested in checking them out. But um, Cowboy Bebop, I enjoyed through and through. Um, yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe a little overhyped, but still a very fun watch. I enjoyed it. That's my 2 cents on it. Death Note was great. Death Note was a bit rushed. Like the second half of Death Note is rushed because it's a lot longer in the manga. So like after a very notable event happens, then you get into the second half of Death Note, but it's like half the length of the first half of it. So it's very different. Ah, welcome back, CJ. We're talking about anime of all things. But Super Mario fan asked about my One Punch poster. I gotta hang it up. I gotta get a frame and hang it up. But I just haven't gone out to get a frame. Where do I watch Death Note? Any anime site that you can find. Goodness. Let's see if my favorite anime site went back up. I don't know if it's like fully dead now or not. No, it is. Ah, dude, I'm so sick of these stupid. I don't know what the thing. Okay, let's try this. That's not it. No. Yeah, there was a really, really good site that I was using. It was called Anawatch, and Anawatch got taken down recently, unfortunately. One Piece is one that I have not gotten into. I think I've heard that there's gonna be like a condensed version of One Piece that takes out a lot of the filler. Depending on how long that is, I would I will get into that maybe. Dragon Ball is really good. I will be completely honest. For a long, long time, I could not have cared less about Dragon Ball. All I thought it was just a bunch of big muscle dudes fighting. It is way more than that. Dragon Ball is a lot more in depth and a lot more. It is Dragon Ball is a lot more than just a bunch of buff dudes screaming and fighting each other. Let me tell you, Dragon Ball is very much worth the watch. I have enjoyed. I've seen the original Dragon Ball series. I've seen Dragon Ball Z, and I'm working on Dragon Ball GT with one of my friends. Dragon Ball is fantastic. Watched. I just realized I haven't changed my original username. GT kind of sucks. Yeah, some people have said GT sucks. I will say the first 7 episodes were rough because the first 7 episodes was when they did Space India. And Space India was just, oh gosh, it was too real. I'm half Indian, so like I'm very familiar with the culture. And they nailed it in like the first planet they went to in Dragon Ball GT. I haven't seen Super yet. Basically, my friend has been showing it to me. We've been watching it together, or at least we'll start seasons together. When we got to the Demon King Piccolo and Junior arcs in at the end of OG Dragon Ball, I watched the rest of it without him because I wanted to binge. It was so good, and then I did the same with Z, because we were watching Z Kai together. But then I think it was during the Buu saga. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure we finished the Cell saga together, and then we started Buu saga, but then I watched the rest of it without him because I was getting tired of waiting for him to watch it with him. But we're watching GT together, and we've been doing it because he's got it on DVD. So he's got the version that has the English dub and the good soundtrack. Which saga from Z was your favorite? Honestly, it's hard to say. The Boo saga was really, really good. Everyone says the Cell saga is the best. I thought it was okay. It was decent. The Boo saga was fantastic, though. Lane, My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dragon Ball Death Note. Initial D. Initial D is my favorite anime. It is not the best anime in the world, but it is my favorite. I have it. I have it on DVD. I got the like Asian bootleg thing. They never released it. I'm so pissed. Initial D does not have an official DVD box set release. Unfortunately, you have to get the shitty bootleg one. And I don't know how good the quality is on it, but they don't use the right versions of the episodes, unfortunately. So I'm low key at the point where I might just find another way to do it. But yeah, no, Initial D is really good. Yeah, for me, Z's arcs got better as they went along. Frieza was really good. The Frieza arc was fantastic. Um, the Cell saga was a lot better, and then the Boo saga was just it was great. Now, granted, I think each saga has its drawbacks for sure, but it's hard to say. I think out of Z, Boo saga was my favorite, but out of all of Dragon Ball that I've watched, honestly, Demon King Piccolo and the Junior tournament, like the Junior arc, Demon King Piccolo and Junior is still my favorite stretch of Dragon Ball. It was so good. Piccolo was like Piccolo Junior was just straight aura. Like every like Piccolo in like early Dragon Ball Z was pretty epic, training Gohan and all that, but if you've never seen like OG Dragon Ball, I would highly recommend watching it. It is a bit of a slow burn, but when you get to the Demon King Piccolo and the Junior arc, oh my goodness, it is the best. It's the best that I've seen. I have yet to watch Super and Daima, but we're gonna get to those eventually. We got to get through GT first. GT is kind of quirky. It's different. I'm enjoying GT. It's not the best for sure. I think it's currently the worst that I've seen out of Dragon Ball, but it's got its own kind of charm. Now, granted, we are watching we are we're watching the version that's on DVD that has the better soundtrack with the English dub. So yeah, I've heard that Super is better, and I've heard Daima is really good. I'm pretty sure Daima comes after Z, but we're doing GT and Super before we do Daima. But yeah, no, I've Dragon Ball is great. It is very fun to watch. I've enjoyed it so much. Initial D is a very good one. It's very Initial D is pretty low cortisol for the most part. I feel like some animes really build up the tension and really make it um it's very tense and it's heart pounding to watch. Initial D is very slice of life. It's very laid back, and it's a good watch. I very much enjoy Initial D. We had actually started watching Initial D in my Discord server. That was one thing that we had done. We were watching it in my Discord server, and we watched like the first 5 or so episodes. It was very good. Although one thing that I do want to do, I do want to do a weekly Beyblade Metal Fight watch through on in the Discord server, because I know we've been saying game night and everything, but we might do like an actual watch series, like a watch party series in the Discord server. Start with whichever one you want. Dragon Ball takes a while. Got to episode 4. Oh, Really? We didn't even finish the first race then. Damn. No, I'm pretty sure we definitely did episode 5. Because I would not have stopped if we hadn't done the first race all the way through. But yeah, the initial D watch party kind of fell apart, but I think what we might do, I might do a weekly metal fight live stream. Where we watch the technically Metal Fight was the first anime that I ever watched. Beyblade is considered an anime because it is based off of a manga. And Metal Fight is solid. I prefer shorter series so I can get into the other ones. Initial D is a bit on the long side. Death Note is pretty short. Death Note is only 37 episodes. Honestly, out of the list that you sent, I would start with Death Note if you want something short to start with. Death Note is only 37 episodes. It's not that long to get through. One Punch is also pretty short. That's only like what, 26 plus 12 for the mini half episodes, which is basically just another 6, so 32. And then I think there's another 12 or 13 in season 3. I haven't checked season 3 yet. I used to recommend Initial D. I don't anymore because MF Ghost, which is the sequel series to Initial D, has been coming out, and that's like another like several episodes that you have to watch. So it's like you have to watch the like 70 something episodes of Initial D and then like another 30 episodes of MF Ghost and everything. Like Initial D is a bit of, honestly, Initial D is a little complicated to watch. It's not the most complicated to watch, but it is a little complicated. I was definitely confused when I first watched it. My friend had to guide me through like what things to watch and whatnot. My favorite anime is South Park, The Simpsons. That's nuts. Oh, Lane only has 13? Well, that's a solid one. Oh, I can't recommend Rail Wars. That's 18 plus. That's like the only train anime I've seen that's good. I haven't even finished that one yet. What is up? We are yapping pretty much. We're yapping about anime. While I'm distracting, while I'm in the process of distracting myself from getting DoorDash, because I am very thirsty. I would like some soda. I want a bottle of soda and a snack. Honestly, I'll just get but the bottle of soda is gonna be, oh man, at this point I'd be better off just going out and getting a bottle of soda from somewhere. You know what, I'm gonna call my dad real quick and see if he's out. I knew he was gonna run errands. I might just have him pick me up a bottle of Dr. Pepper. I didn't order it yet. Here, I'm gonna mute for a sec. We're gonna order the. Did I start the music again? Did the music stop? Where's the music? The music has disappeared. My apologies. Let's get that going again. We're gonna do some Beyblading in just a bit. We'll do like a few battles. MTI driving stream, nah, not yet. It's because then I gotta switch to my phone, and I'm kind of tired of doing this thing where we break the streams up into 2 parts and we have a vertical in the middle of it. I wasn't prepared to be this washed out today. Like, I started stream and my body just gave up. Alright, we're gonna put the music on. I'm gonna give my dad a call and see if he's gone out yet. Music is here. There we go. Turn it down a little. Very nice. Alright. And now I'll mute myself and give my dad a call. 1 second. Actually, before I do that, I'll put a train on. I'll set one of the trains to run around the layout while I'm doing this. All right, so my dad is gonna go pick up some soda for me. So, no, it's not the mental health. It's just I'm physically very tired, and I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be like doing all these layouts like we normally do. I just don't feel like. I don't feel like what is it? Being on the ground and crawling all over the place, and the expenditure of energy that I have to put in to do a Tomie stream like I normally do. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to sit and do something a little more relaxing, like Beyblading, which requires me to just sit in one place and do that. And I can still yap. But yeah, I'll lower the camera since I have decided what we're gonna be doing. I'll leave the we'll have the layout still. We'll have Mavis running in the back. I guess I better put... At least I'll slide this stuff out of the way. Or I guess I'll throw it out of the way. At least I don't have that much to clean up this time. It's actually not that much. I just have a couple of things that are out and not that much track, so cleaning this up is not going to take like an hour like it did yesterday. And I don't even have to clean it up on stream at that. So we'll do some Beyblading. Trust me, I know for the people that only care about Thomas, it might seem not that interesting, but we'll have it set up so I'll let I'll let all of you pick one. We'll do like a tournament. Beyblade live streams can be fun. I used to do them like every week, so I am not a stranger to this by any means. Although it has been a solid like 2 years since I've actually done a Beyblade live stream, to be fair, so I may be a little rusty, but trust me, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, I don't have to get up tomorrow to go in anywhere, so we might, honestly, I might just do a Minecraft stream tomorrow. I didn't know if I wanted to do any more Minecraft streams. I didn't know if I wanted to do Minecraft streams for the live event, but Minecraft streams are great because I can just sit and talk to you guys the whole time. And because I'm not moving around as much, I don't lose my train of thought that quickly, but it is time. This stadium is so fun. It cost me way too much money, but it was totally worth it. Oh, now I gotta get all my Beyblades out. So I have them like just all sitting on my desk at the moment. So I gotta like figure out a way to get them from the desk down to the floor. I'm not gonna use all of them either. There's some that I just don't want to use at the moment because they're kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. But we'll use there's still like plenty to mess around with. Everybody always asks me about my Thomas collection, but I would say I've got a pretty impressive Beyblade collection as well. Where's the soap? Here's the soap. Oh, the soap being next to the engine wash is actually so peak. All right, I'm gonna move these kind of away from the out area. All right, nice. Yeah, I have maybe too many, but it's all in good fun. Oh, damn. Oh, B-boy, you donated at the worst time for me to do a layout. I'm very physically worn out today, so chat, or at least some of chat and I decided that we're just gonna do Beyblade for the rest of the stream. I got my dad bringing me some sodas. Yeah, I'm shot. I don't have the energy to roam around the room and do it like normal Tomie stream. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna be this washed out today, honestly. That's what's surprising me the most, is just how like out of it I am. You know, back in the day, this was peak. This was my childhood for a while. Where my launchers at? I gotta fish out my box of goodies. I need to get better storage for everything. I'm already like strapped for storage with all my Thomas stuff, and now I'm like, I got Beyblade stuff back that I gotta keep. I gotta keep orderly. Oh, the life of a YouTuber who does toy reviews. All right, we're gonna do the classic. Oh boy. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how. Oh, I can't like get a good angle on it. Damn, wow. I'm doing a horrible job at this. Let me just turn the camera. So I have this tattoo, right? I've had this for like about 1.5 years. This is where it's from. I think I've had some people ask me that in the past, but that is what the tattoo is. Tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how we'll see how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, no. Definitely at some point, B-boy, we will do. I can put a Beyblade Stadium up on risers for sure. We'll do like a layout with the Beyblade Stadium like in the middle or up on risers. We can definitely do that. Just not today. I do have ideas for that, actually. Come to think of it, I do have some ideas for that, so we'll definitely do that. The movement patterns are so interesting. It's a very different stadium than what I'm used to. I had Aquariums and Tornado Bays. Now I have Striker and Storm Pegasus. Thomas versus Gan Galaxy when? That's so real. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have them in like full original colors with stickers and everything. One of my favorite Beyblades. This is like one of the least popular Beyblades ever, but oh, look at that. It's my GOAT, Storm Capricorn. Let me set his performance tip. He bounces. That's his whole gimmick. He bounces. He's so trash, but he's so funny. I love him. Storm Capricorn is a gem. Where's Eagle? Here we go. See how long it takes Capricorn to beat Eagle. It's such a bad Beyblade, though. It's so trash. Oh, we got some height on that one. Oh, I launched it out. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Let's get some height. Come on. Get a jump. Yes. Ah. Yeah, it's really hard to get it in because this stadium is pretty big too, and the slopes. There's not that much of a slope on it. Ah, my GOAT Capricorn. Yeah, back when Storm Pegasus was being remade for X, I had a joke with some of my friends. I was like, "Oh yeah, no, it's you see," because they did just a silhouette of it, and so this was the Beyblade that they remade in the newest generation. This is like the original version of it, but they remade this in Beyblade X. But these two use the same metal wheel, right? The same metal piece. It's the same one between these two. So we got the silhouette of it, and it was like, oh, the next Beyblade X Revival Beyblade is coming, and it's this. This is the silhouette, and I'm like, oh, hey, look, it's Storm Capricorn, as like a joke. But we never saw any pictures of it. We just had that silhouette for a while, so it could have been Storm Capricorn. We didn't know if it was Storm Pegasus or Storm Capricorn. So I said that it was Storm Capricorn, and one of my friends, Ilana, put a clip of that in one of his videos talking about it, and he had a bit of me in it, which was very funny. Ah, good times. All right, let me pull up the YouTube chat on my phone so I can read. Hey, what's up, Jack? Long time no see. Alex, if we meet IRL, I want to battle you. Oh, hell yeah, let's totally. Whenever you come to the States, man, give me a call. We'll set it up. All right, now, here's a good launcher. This is the Rev Up launcher. Super powerful. Now let's see how it. Oh my gosh! The scrape. The scrapage. Oh, he won! Oh no, he's running away. Oh, dude, nothing beats this launcher. This is the best launcher. Oh. Well, it's got to like hit the Beyblade, of course. Go Capricorn! Get him! Yes! Yes! No! Come on! Knock him out! Knock him out! I'm not getting that jump. Oh, dang. Look at that hit, though. Yeah, Capricorn's just such a meme. No one ever takes it seriously, but that's the best part of it. Oh, damn it. All right, you know what? Streamlabs bot, I'm turning that off. I'm turning that off. It keeps, if you like mess up your punctuation, which seems to happen every so often. Wait, what the hell is Zalgo? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna turn off the CloudBot moderation because it seems like it's just causing more trouble than it's worth. Because people are not perfect, and sometimes people mess up the punctuation. So, there we go. Alright, I think it's off now. Minimum off. There we go. Because it's stupid, because it'll like ban people for, or it'll silence them for like 30 seconds, and it's like, what the hell? Ah, stupid mod. Stupid auto mod. Alright, I turned it off. Hopefully it fixes that. Met a girl and now I'm talking to her. Nice. Oh, you just pulled out my mom's Bey. Was Capricorn your mom's Beyblade? That's funny. I mean, I like Beyblade X. I think it's alright. I mean, it has its issues, but every generation has its issues. Ugh. I always forget not to put my finger there. Oh, that sound. There we go. Damn it. Dude, Capricorn keeps flying out of the stadium. Go, Capricorn. Come on. Yes, knock him out. Knock Eagle out. Get him out of the stadium. Yes. Oh, no, I don't think it's happening. Yeah, no, you just can't get the... You just can't get that same... Alright, here. Let me do Eagle on the rev up and then... Yes! Yes, the hops! Come on! Yeah, this is a really bad stadium for Capricorn to be in. Capricorn needs a stadium, like... Let me get my other one. Let me get my other good one. Yeah, like, this stadium is very rough for Capricorn. This one's a lot easier. It's also a lot smaller. But yeah, Capricorn's able to do, like, well, that also tends to happen sometimes. But, oh, look at that jump. Look at those jumps. But yeah, because there's a ridge for it to, or because there's, like, a slope in the stadium, it's able to bounce, but there's not a whole lot of slopes in the square version, so... Did I get an ad? What happened? Oh, did we go blind, or... Do you think after Burst, we would have got a crossover series between the 3 previous gens? My mom's Capricorn. I'm Pisces. I do have Pisces. I like Beyblade X more than the original run in Burst. Yeah, I wasn't huge on Burst. I like Plastic Gen, but I would never consider collecting it because of how expensive it gets. Metal Fight, though, oh, that was my jam. Ooh. Oh! No, stop running away, Capricorn. I don't think Capricorn's beating Eagle. Eagle's too good. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, we got a hit. We got a hit. Eagle's off balance. Come on, Capricorn. Follow it up. Follow it up. Oh, it's not going to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's a very tough matchup for Capricorn. Up! And Capricorn bounced away. It bounced away. Oh, that's so funny. Ugh! I've had Pisces since I was a kid. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, it almost jumped over the wall. What an amazing Beyblade. Oh my gosh, wow, immediately. I gotta get better launches out, though. There we go. Come on, Capricorn, you gotta hit Pisces. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Damn. I pulled a semi all-nighter, and I still have time for bays. We always have time for Beyblade. Oh, almost had it that time. Yeah, Capricorn is easily one of the worst Beyblades ever. It is notoriously crappy. But I love it because of that. I love how goofy it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Pisces is able to hold its ground pretty well. Eternal Sharp is kind of underrated. Although mine's gotten a lot worn. Mine's like very worn out compared to when it was new, but let's do Sagittario. Where's Ray Striker at? I saw it. It was floating around towards the top earlier on. We got Dark Bull. That's a fun one. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. Wow. The rubber on this one is really good. It's weird seeing Ray Striker in such an aggressive position. Like, it is an attack type, but CS is not really CS is not used for attack very often. Yeah. We'll run that back one more time. I'll do what? What? There we go. Oh, it's like it's switching. Oh my gosh, the hits though. Yeah, this is normally what Ray Striker is like for me. It's not as aggressive. Yeah, Lightning Sword Flash was the original special move. Ah, not so good in this stadium. Let's try the other one again, now that we're not using Capricorn. Oh, look at that. Look at that! Oh, the switch! The mode switch on the tip. It went from attack mode to or went from like defense mode to attack mode. Yeah, CS is very fun in this stadium. Yeah, this stadium, this is a very fun stadium to battle in. Now let's mix it up. It seems like Sagittario is relatively unbothered. So next we'll do the classic pair-up, Sagittario and Bull. I don't know if Kenta and Benkei ever did like a serious battle. I feel like most of their battles were either team battles or group battles or oh, Mavis got stuck. Oh no, it was the brake fan. There we go. Okay, that's a boring battle. Where's Pegasus at? Here we go. Go Pegasus! Create some drama. And of course Pegasus wins, as it would in the anime, to be fair. Let's see, what else can we do? Dark Wolf, Ares, and let's do Aquario. So I guess Ares would go first, and then Dark Wolf, and then Aquario.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Oh, the jump! The jump. Do I have Vulcan? Of course I do. Oh, what? Dark Wolf winning? No way. Do Vulcan, Harusius. Oh, look at that. Oh, of course I launch it out of the stadium. There we go. Oh, that smash. Oh, there goes Ares. Dude, Vulcan has some of the best recoil in the game. Welcome to Mario Kart. Yeah, Dark Wolf is going to lose now. Oh, yep, there it goes. Lurker, I also have the Crab Bay now. I have cancer. Yeah, I forgot to say, guys, I have cancer. This Beyblade is called Dark Cancer. It was localized in America to Gasher, but in Japan it was just called Cancer. But it is based on the Crab constellation. Oh, the dodges. You know, this battle is pretty interesting as it is, but I'm going to make it even more interesting. Oh, look at that. The rev-up launcher makes everything better. Oh my god! Oh, I hope you guys saw that. Oh, that was nuts. Dude, it went flying. It was gone. It was... Ah. All right, go Gasher, Cancer.
Hey, you very good. See you next time.
The smash attack that it gives. Yeah, the easy way to tell whether or not your Gasher is Hasbro or TT is pretty much the performance tip and the color. If you've got sort of the translucent color and it's got flat sharp and dark, it's Hasbro. If it's got the orange-ish color, like the red-orange color with semi-flat, then it's TT. Because TT did the anime accurate version, but Hasbro only ever did like the metal wheel version of Dark Gasher. It's another good battle. You know what? Where's Gemios? Yeah, I'll get Gemios. That's a fun one. Oh damn! Clutch didn't engage. Both of these Beyblades were technically remodeled by the remodeling system in Metal Fight. And apparently Dark and Evil have really bad battle chemistry, so we'll get Counter Leon in there. Oh, and it just knocked his ass out. Oh man. My brother is Bull. Both Leons, Hades, and Gravity Perseus. I'm getting a new Kerbex, finally. Hopefully the performance tip is better. The one on mine is so... Like, my Kerbex, I used it so much. It is, like... It is so worn down. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know how I'm struggling to find it. It's ginormous. It's got boost disc. Oh, here it is. Oh, I think Gemios has this in the bag. Ah, damn. Rip the crab. Here goes Hell Kerbex. Oh! It's so good, though. It's so big. Just, oh my gosh. Gravity just stands no chance. Yeah, it's tough with aggressive bays. One-on-ones tend to fluctuate. Oh, you know what? I think Gravity Perseus might win this one. I have my childhood Dark Gasher, but the track broke. It's stuck. CH120, for as good as it is, it gets stuck really easily. Mine, luckily, the one that I got on this Gasher is, like, in really good condition. It works in everything. Oh my gosh, Gravity Perseus won. Let's go. That's hype. Here, let's get, ooh, what's a good battle? You know, a good battle that I would have loved to have seen. Honestly, there's so many good matchups. I feel like Screw Capricorn never got fully loved. It never got the love it deserved. Like, one of the two Beyblades in the anime to have metal flat, and we never got to see any good battles with it. Oh, look at that, dude. Metal flat is just gritty as hell. And we still got Mavis going in the background. How nice. Let me check my doorbell. Let's see if my dad came home with the sodas. Ooh, he did. Yeah, if we're gonna do, we'll do Capricorn matchups in the, in this stadium. Oh, look at it. It is just bullying Eagle now. Yeah, we pulled out the Beyblades. We're doing battles. Yeah, sure, yeah. We can do a combo. Does Beyblade still produce products? So this generation of Beyblade does not produce... Can you make the piss wheel? Oh, yeah, I can do the piss wheel. Yeah, we can do custom combos. So, piss wheel. All right, yeah. We'll do the full... We'll do the full 9 yards P Beyblade. Which is basically just Hell Kerbex SW145 SF from Nightmare Rex. Behold the P Beyblade! Various. What do you want? I don't have everything, mind you, but I do have a lot of stuff. I'm pretty flexible. Let's see if Cancer can handle Screw Cap. Oh, I guess Dark Cancer cannot handle Screw Capricorn. Oh, the chase. Capricorn's gonna beat it. Oh! Ooh, Gasher escaped. The names are confusing. Yeah, the names are, so here's how the names work, right? Let me take this one apart. So, okay, I guess this one is not coming apart. So, your basic Beyblade has 5 parts, right? You've got the face bolt, you've got the clear wheel, the metal wheel, and then you've got the spin track and the performance tip. So the face bolt and the clear wheel, this right here, this is Pegasus. So that's the second name. The metal wheel here is Storm. So you get Storm Pegasus when these two are together. Then the spin track is 105 because it is it provides 10.5 millimeters of height. So that's 105. And then the tip is called RF, which stands for rubber flat. So the full name of the Beyblade is Storm Pegasus 105 RF. And that is how the naming convention works. Yes, it's Beyblade. Oh, there goes Pegasus. So can you switch to different ones? Yes, you can. So like this is a stock Beyblade right here. Let's see. What do I have that isn't necessarily stock? Come on. Where are my custom part mashes? I have extra parts that I just put together into random Beyblades. So I'm trying to okay, yeah. So this one is called Torch. So the metal wheel is called Torch. The little red wheel on top, that's called Scorpio. So this is Torch Scorpio. And the yellow part is called C145, which stands for Claw 145, and the performance tip is Wide Ball, or WB. So in total, you'd have Torch Scorpio, C145 WB. So that's an example of a custom one. Hasbro Meteor versus Race Striker. Oh boy, I'm gonna switch to the square for this one. Let's see, okay, Race Striker. Where's my meat? I'll use my, oh wait, here we go. It's so aggressive. Meteor doesn't want to fit. Here we go. Oh no, my goat, Meteor El Drago. Poison Lacerda 100 WB. Oh, that's a wild combo. Let's see. Let me make sure the random combo Beyblades are out. I think I have a spare Lacerda wheel I can use, yeah. I think I have a spare Poison wheel too. Hold on, let me check my spare parts. Got Dark Wheels, Rock, Cyber, Thermal. Here we go. Poison Lacerda. I think I have an extra 100 track. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna give it Metal Face too, just for the memes. No, I'm too lazy to touch the trains. The Beyblades are less physically intensive. And Wide Ball. Do I have an extra Wide Ball? I think I might. Oh, I do? No, that's Jog Ball. That's also Jog Ball. Oh, I don't have an extra Wide Ball at the moment. Oh, that's fine. I technically do. I'll take the one that's on Torch. Where did Torch Scorpio go? I just had it. Oh, here it is. I'll take the one off Torch Scorpio. What a combo. Poison Lacerda, 100 wide ball. The combo of all time. All right, Kitty. We might still be going by then. Let's see. How long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours. Had the Gemio's face. The wide ball was the one with the dent in it. The cum wheel. What was the cum wheel? Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't even remember. Go, hand spun El Drago. Absorb the spin. Probably back in 5 to 20 minutes. All right. Make an all-white Beyblade. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Go, El Drago. Check this out. It's speeding up rotation. Oh, it's hard to tell. I think Meteor won by like just an inch. An all-white Beyblade. Let's see. Probably rock something. I actually don't know if I have any white clear wheels. I don't know if I can do an all-white Beyblade, actually. That might be a tall order. I guess I could put it on Meteor El Drago. That's the closest we're going to get. I guess I'll give it a fully white face bolt as well. All right. We have the Battle of Bodily Fluids, I guess, is the polite way to put it. Where's my other grip? Here it is. A wild battle for sure. It's going to be a long battle, let me tell you. Meteo's face bolt. So this is the absorb version. I already had this one. I think the correct face bolt came with I think this is Assault. The correct face bolt did come with Assault, but I didn't get the original face bolt that was on absorb, so I just used this. The guy that I got, the guy that gave me the lot that had that in it had this face bolt, so I just stuck it on. It's still on stock combo, it just needs the proper face bolt. I think this might have been the one you were using. This is actually the one for Assault. The one for original Meteo, you actually didn't have it, unfortunately. There we go. We had Piss versus the other liquid. Yeah, I mean, I can probably find somebody selling a Meteo face bolt. The face bolt, if it was the energy ring, I would be a little upset, but I mean, not even. I have how many of these? What, 5 Hasbro Meteos? Yeah, I'm not hungry for that, but you know, like original Meteo is just so peak. This was the coolest Beyblade in Metal Masters. Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm happy with the setup. I'll get a replacement faceplate eventually. I'm patched in with people. We had Hell Kerbex SW145 SD, and then we had Medio El Drago Absorb with 145 wide ball, but I put the wide ball back on Rock Leone. Oh, this battle right here. This is going to be wild. You know, Poison Lacerda on low track with wide ball. Is that... I wonder if that's going to be a decent defense type. Oh, never mind. Nope, it's too low. And it's too light. Never mind. Poison is just... It's so bad. Poison is just actually garbage. How many poison wheels do I have? I might... You know what? Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We might just have everybody start with 4. Wait, yeah, where's Poison Pegasus? I have that one now. Yeah. Boom. And that's not even counting Scorpio. Or, like, let's see. There's another poison, so that's, what? 6? 6 poison wheels I have? Let me see. I'm going through the bin. I might have a 7th. No, I think I just have... I think I might only have 6 of them. But even so... Yeah. Oh, no! I do have a 7th one. I have the purple one from Poison Giraffe. Do I have an 8th? Do I have an 8th? I feel like I might actually have an 8th. And that actually frightens me. So for context, Poison is the worst wheel in Metal Fight. It's very light. It has way too much recoil for how light it is, so it just gets knocked around and it loses its stamina very quickly. It is notoriously bad. Yeah, no, I have a lot of them. I am glad that I have a Poison Pegasus, though. I always liked this one. This one was really cool. This one and Dark Libra were, like, my favorite Hasbro 2-pack combination Beyblades. Where's my Fury Capricorn? Where did that fly off to? Here it is. Let's do the 2-pack duo. Burn Sagittario C145WD versus... Let's see. Is that Counter Leone? Oh, wait, I pinned a message? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Unpin message, there we go. And the winner is Poison Pegasus. I guess ED145 worked that time. All right, let's see. WD, I'll take from Eagle. And then Counter Leone D125B. That shouldn't be too difficult. Where did I put Counter Leone, though? That's the question.
Well, here's regular Leon. There's pre-hybrid. Oh, here's counter Leon. Alrighty, bye-bye, Grunt. Oh, wide ball on Leon, I see. Alright, I guess I'm using the, Wolf Face Bolt for it. Oop. There we go. Alright. Counter Leon, D125, wide ball versus Burn Sagittario, C145, WD. Where's... You know what? I'm gonna DM him. Oh, I can hear C145 is really putting the work in. Screw Striker H145 CS versus whatever I want. All right. You know what, I'm gonna use my less. Oh, you know what? I'll use my Where's my little? Here it is. Nah, Mavis is still going. I'm gonna use my fake H145. I have this like lime green one. I'm pretty sure it's fake. I'm gonna use that one because I don't want to risk my good ones breaking. Okay, where's my screw wheel? Where's Capricorn? Oh, here it is. On CS. Very interesting combo. What happens if I do it like this, though? All right, there we go. We got that is a combo. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh man. Oh wow. My Flame Bixus's WD is so worn. It is so worn. Yeah. Oh, Mavis got stuck. All right. I'm gonna use Eagle's WD because it's pretty good. There we go. All right, we got Screw Striker H145 CS versus Flame Bixus 230 WD. WD is still taller than... Oh! Oh, it got me out. It got me out. Yeah, no. I've had Bixus for so long. It's like an attack type when it's normally on. I actually have two Bixuses. The other performance tip isn't much better. Oh wait, that one's not even mine. Wait. Yeah, hold on. This one's not even the one. Well, it is mine, but... Okay, so this is the one that I got from mainline. This is the one that I had from childhood, but still... Okay, yeah, it's not as scuffed, but the tip is still very worn out. It's actually more worn than this one, surprisingly. But if I like launch it right in the middle, we should be okay, but Yeah, it's kind of aggressive when it hits the edge there. Makes the battle more interesting, though. And Mavis got stuck again. Oh! Oh, I thought someone got knocked out. It looks like I'm gonna outlast this time. Interesting. Can we trade Mavis for Boko? I suppose. You should put fake H145 with the fake Cygnus clear wheel to make it extra green. Yeah, I do have. I have a fake Cygnus clear wheel. Now, thanks to Mainline, which is really funny because they never made Cygnus in green. So now we've got the Lime Beyblade. Although I think Cygnus is better than Striker competitively. Like I'm pretty sure it's heavier. Although this is a fake one, so I don't know if it's going to be any better. We'll find out. Oh, it looks like a Sonic Series Bay. It looks like the Sonic Series Leon or Serpent that were like extra green. Oh, that looks so funny. It's the Boko Beyblade. I think Bixus is still going to win, though. Flame 230 is just too good. Let's see, what else? Hasmic, Pegasus. Oh, wait, Hasmic is in the box. Hold on. Where's Hasmic? Here it is. All right. Hasmic Pegasus versus Hasduo Libra on T125D. Yeah, the Boko Beyblade got cooked. Oh, do I have a good defense tip? I don't know. A lot of my defense tips are really worn out. I also want to, I want to get PD so bad. PD is like one of the rarest tips. Like, I'd never seen that thing anywhere. But PD was like one of the only times that they ever bothered to do yeah, that one wasn't too bad, but the one that I got on my pre-hybrid Leon is better. But yeah, no, the one on Ares is still pretty good. So actually, I found out something. So I just I was curious about where it came from, because I know that like standard color rock Ares with D was in the anime. So, but basically one of the lots you had was one of the TT deck sets. It's the one that came with like the weird color Galaxy Pegasus. It came with the red Earth Virgo, T125 RS, and it came with the Rock Orso that was on ED145D, which is where this comes from. And you had the red Virgo and the Orso face bolt for this one. So I was like, that's where all that came from. Well, Mavis, you've had a very good running session today. Bum ba ba dum ba 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 bum. All right, here we go. We've got Hasduo Libra T125D versus Hasbro Cosmic Pegasus W105 R2F. One of the Beyblades of all time. Oh gosh. If you saw today's video, you know that this one is very good in this stadium. It continually defeated Eagle. Oh my gosh. It's not even a contest. Oh. It's holding its ground though. Oh, it might actually win. To be fair, I'm not using rev up, so Pegasus is losing power quicker. Oh, held its ground that time. Oh, man. Oh, it is really hanging on. Wow. It had a rough start, but it's holding out. Hasduo is so good, though. Look at that. Perfectly smooth and round. A little bit on the light side, but for stamina types, that's what you want. Oh. That was a close one. The blue one would probably be Thomas. Or Gordon, for how fast it is. Oh, there we go. First, one punch. Oh, saved by the wall. There it goes. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Well, let's do Ares versus Lacerda. Of all the Beyblades, gonna head out to mail the goat some stuff. Yes! Alright, mainline, you do that. Alright, let's see. How's the computer seems to be doing okay for now. Okay, I'm gonna rip one of the Beyblades. I'm gonna go get the sodas real quick. So where's... Here we go. I'm gonna do Virgo. This is one of my favorites. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the sodas right now. Enjoy Virgo spinning. It's a very lovely Beyblade. My dad even took the liberty of pouring the Coke or the Dr. Peppers into my mug and putting ice in it. That was very sweet of him. So now I have Dr. Pepper and it's ice cold. I know, look at Virgo spinning. Oh, Virgo looks so good. Virgo is hands down one of my favorite Beyblades. Ah, delicious, refreshing. Do you like when light reflects off the Beyblade and makes it look like it's spinning backwards? Oh, I do. I do so much. Now, I love taking my mom's camera and taking pictures of the Beyblades when they're spinning. Because her camera captures photos at a high frame rate, so it makes the Beyblade look like it's standing up while it's it makes it look like it's standing still while it's spinning. I did it. I took some pictures with her with her camera for the thumbnail for that video. So that's and I threw them in the stadium and did that and did some Photoshop job on them, but. Oh, Virgo's gonna stop spinning soon. But yeah, no, Virgo just like, you can like see it in the camera. It's easier to see like on the stream. Here we go. And it's out. It's down. Yeah, we got Boko on the layout. Here, I'm trying to watch it on my phone. See how nice it looks. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ah, Virgo's awesome. I'll do like a couple more battles, and then I think I'll call it for today. I gotta make some announcements in the Discord server. I wonder how much recoil I get on these two. Oh, look at it battle. It's the prettiest Beyblade. Virgo is the prettiest Beyblade that they ever made. This was the peak of Beyblades being pretty. Oh, I love Virgo so much. I still find it funny that the third stream I've ever watched in my life was the 9-hour stream. Oh, man. That was one wild stream. We started this event off big, and then today we fell apart so hard. I don't feel like I lived up to my standard. I was not expecting to be as washed out as I ended up being today. It's very subpar in my opinion. I think tomorrow we'll do a Minecraft stream again. Honestly, I kind of want to sit down and play a bunch of Minecraft. The Minecraft streams are actually pretty fun. Like the world that we've been building, I've been like taking a lot of cues and hints from chat. So that's actually been that stream series has been surprisingly fun to do. Got Aries. Oh man, got. No, you don't have to watch it from the beginning. Like, if you want to see the progression of where we started to where we're at now in the stream series, I'd recommend watching it from the beginning, but it's not a necessity. I usually kind of recap what we did and in the last episode, and then we start on the next one, so some people have, like, popped in midway through and have kept watching from there, so you don't have to, like, watch the whole thing. It was Thomas's and the computer's fault. Yeah, it really was. That and just a lot of other stuff today. Today was a Monday. Today was the most Monday that ever Mondayed. Grunty has returned. Hello. We're like almost done. I'm calling it in now. I'm putting all the Beyblades back together the way that they were, and then I'm getting off stream. I'm gonna relax. I know, Mondays are just Mondays. Most Mondays, I usually have a decent day. I don't know why today just has been rough. Check out that stupid layout when you get a chance. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that in a quick minute. Just gotta finish putting everything away. Well, today was definitely a bit of a less. We didn't do as much, but I mean, we did. I think it was mostly just we wrestled so much with. Like, I was already tired when I started stream, and then we spent so much time wrestling with the computer, trying to figure out how to get the Wi-Fi to stay up. So far, we're doing all right. We haven't had any more issues since I did what my friend told me to do, so hopefully that it stays like that. And there we go. We got all the Beyblades back together. I'll clean all this stuff up later. But yeah, I think we had a pretty good stream. Did some Beyblading, got some Dr. Pepper. Not too bad, not too shabby. I think tomorrow we're going to do another Minecraft stream. I'm going to continue working on the world that I've been working on. It's a pretty cool world. For those of you who haven't joined the Minecraft series, you guys will get the pleasure of seeing the world in its current state. We actually have a lot of stuff in there. It's been a joy doing that series. So we'll do another episode. Maybe if I don't feel like doing a Tomie episode, we'll do Minecraft. or maybe a different game. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do something interactive, maybe not. But we will figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm just about ready to call it, so I'm just gonna move my Beyblades out of the way. Noise, yeah. The clink, the lovely clinking of metal tops. There we go. Don't forget, this stream was totally sponsored by Dial Gold, the best hand soap in the world. Oh boy, well, there we go. What a stream we had today. Very turbulent, lots of ups and downs, heartache. All kinds of turmoil, but we got through it. So yeah, we're either gonna do Minecraft, or we're gonna do, oh my gosh, yeah, no, the cleanup is definitely not bad. I'm gonna clean the train stuff up later. There's like barely any tracks out. I'm gonna clean the train stuff up later. Yes, we had Beyblades today. We're definitely gonna do another Beyblade stream. We're definitely gonna use that as a mix-up. We're gonna mix it up, but yeah, we're gonna do another Beyblade stream eventually. I don't know when. Maybe on Thursday, because I have a thing happening at night for work on Thursday, so the stream is gonna be a little earlier in the day. But somebody requested that Boko be on Roller Coaster Mount, or on the set, so I put Boko on. Ah, trucks! Just in time for the end of the stream. It was the stream of all time. Oh, you caught bits and pieces? Nice. Yeah, it was quite the stream. But yes, we're gonna do more Beyblade streams in the coming days of the Summerfest. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'll find something to do. Oh wait, no, I keep thinking today is like Tuesday. It's only Monday. Anyways, but yeah. Oh my gosh, my phone is like low on battery. That's not good. So yeah, more streams. Should totally do custom Bay tournament. Oh, definitely, I can do that. I'll pull out my old Jot form setup, modify it for Beyblade. But yeah, all right. Before I completely space out and lose where I'm at, yeah, good. Well, I guess today's stream was pretty good. It was a stream for sure. I apologize for all of the inconveniences with my computer settings and having to do restarts and all of that. And for the people who came for Thomas and we kind of dropped the ball on the Thomas.
I apologize for that. Tomorrow we're yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. But anyways, I guess that's really it. I don't have anything else for today. So yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't be a stinker. And I will see you guys for the next stream of the MTI Summerfest.